What's up, mates?
We endure.
Alright, let's see if I can... I have having issues with ElvUI and changing the UI because it should be using this UI scale, but it doesn't. And the only time I've been able to get it to work is if I start a new character, and then it does like this intro setup for it. And so I'm wondering if there is some way to start that back up.
Did this really?
What?
Glory to the Sindori.
UI scale is 1. Oh, did we find it here? I wonder what the other thing is. We did find it. Okay, cool. I was playing on my futon behind me, and so it's further away. So I needed a way to be able to read, because even from this distance, some of the windows kind of difficult to read. But I like the small UI. I wish it was like Final Fantasy XIV, where you could adjust each window size separately, because I would have my overall UI small, and then, I mean, separate. Individual settings. You have two main ways to do so depending on what you're trying to resize. Resizing action bars, unit frames. Most individual elements have their own specific width, height, and scale sliders. Scale sliders. Maybe I should keep reading. Most individual elements have their own specific action bars. Go to action bars. Bar 1, adjust the bottom size. Unit frames. Go to unit frames. Chat windows. Go to chat panels. You can see the exact panel width. ElvUI doesn't have a slider for the character or spellbook windows inside its own menu. However, you can move and scale them using the toggle anchor system move UI. I can move them. I can't make them larger. Most frames will have a small arrow or corner. That's the only part I don't understand what they're doing. Because I don't think that's true. Okay. What? It knows what I clicked on. Look for the sliders labeled width, height, size. Let's see. Frames, custom name, frame orientation, block, mouse overflow, text toggle on NPC, thread display mode, stability, size, and positions. Aha! Blizz move. Why is this so small? Okay. I think it's just for buying the expansion. Where is?
Come see my wares.
It's the same shit. Can't remember this.
I'll be seeing you again.
We endure. Baladash Malanore. Anubalore Dalana.
Yeah.
Aldiel
Okay, Blizz move. I see you.
All right, so I'm back, but let's just start off with a quick video because people are complaining about this new spell book that's in the War Within. So this is now default UI, this giant actual book-looking spell book. Now I like it because it's big and my screen is large enough that I still have space on the bottom, as you can see where the bars would be. Now I've disabled every single add-on with the pre-patch, so this is totally default UI. But for a lot of people with different display sizes, the spellbook is too big and you can't drag things to your bars. And now you can press the arrow in the top right to half the size of the spellbook, but even when you do half it, it's still center justified, so it's still going to be overlapping stuff and you can't freely move it. So my solution for this, because Blizzard did not add any base scaling for this, and as you can see, I'm totally stock UI here with just BlizzMove installed. And what you
Oh, he does that. Maybe I'll just leave it to him. It's like maybe I can do a little tutorial on that. He's got it.
Senua Manore.
What needs bring you here?
Actually, let's see how in-depth he goes on there.
All right, so I'm back, but on just like you would on your desktop. Now you can also control click and then mouse wheel while your cursor is over the header and it changes the size of the window. And then you can shift right click and control right click to snap the window back to default. But yeah, that's pretty much it. This is probably going to be a really nice thing for a lot of people, especially when you're dealing with a lot of the default stuff in the game are left just profession tabs that can all be open at once.
Okay, well, he does it. Alright. We need to copy what's already been done. It's the thing, it's like I could create tutorials,
With perseverance,
but it's
strength.
like, if there's already a tutorial
Anu
for
Bala
it,
Balore Alan.
I did it with the graphics because I don't think the tutorials that were out there were that great, and I felt like I could do a better job. So that's, and I came up with multiple angles. You know, you get multiple ways to enhance the graphics. So I feel like it's justifiable. I'm not gonna just try to make content that
Senua
already
Manore.
exists.
Sun chase your
Not my
shadow.
style.
Anu Belore Delana.
Okay. Is it gonna make you resize it every time?
Anu Belore. Anu Belore Delana.
But I guess it's gonna die just like what the monster's done to the pond.
We endure.
Back toward right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right over the water if we get them back to the pond.
We shall not fight. Glory to the Sindorai.
I died last I saw you was tearing through the pond.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Just heard something. He's running around and I missed him. I heard him barking. Oh, scoot.
With perseverance, strength, Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinu Amanore.
How good are you at teaching, Grimortal? One of my pupils, Kietis, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps talking to you will aid in tumultuous heart.
Sharella Raman.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Ty Taylor, Golden Blade, is stirring up trouble in Sinstrata Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full. We're in practice here already. Could you go and check on him and educate him his
Sun chase your fan. Baladash.
These
Malanori.
tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful Slavs. This vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian, Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I have no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
Anu Bala Balori Alan. With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindorai.
Throw me my shears. Well, what?
Arcanon Poros.
What needs bring you here?
When I was Zorath, one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of the Legion. Tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to source our mana silk directly. Unfortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least they will be safe from these dabblers.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
You looking for work? A magistrate gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I'll get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill if you want to try to get paid too. He has a study over by the harbor. A real fancy place. Can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
Anu Belor.
We endure.
Okay, well, let's speak, shall we?
Anu Velore
Forgive the lack of
Delana.
pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you know is that I am Eridus. What you need know, wardsmith of Silverwood. We are an order of magistrates to maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly sick.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinu Amanore.
The Lordbreaker is sufficiently charged.
Paladash. Malanore.
Making yourself useful is prize quality, and so when you are well
Glory to
away.
the
Dawn Blaze is
Sindorai.
taking the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded naturally. The warders themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields of Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents.
Shorella
Understood.
Raman.
Hey, what are you doing? Quit fucking with that. That's no. Shame on you. That's no. Horseman fell. distracted. Trying to do some video editing. while I'm gaming.
Sinu Amanore.
Entrance to the Dawnblade studies where terrorists beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the document she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
We shall not falter.
Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aratus put you up to this. Come here, and I will not call the gods. Be right back. All right. Let's see here. I think I accidentally deleted one of my streams. It was only 30 minutes long. I thought that would bring me to videos. I am so not used to using Twitch. Where do I go? Where are my videos at? Someone hit. Oh, I didn't have the chat on. Sorry, Chris Bleed. Did not mean to ignore you. Rewards. Where are my videos at? I thought it was just in the channel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I thought it was in here. And then you go down. And it's like there. But it's different because I'm live. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I seriously do not use Twitch at all. I guess I could just go to Kick. This is going to be the same thing. It's going to be different because I'm logged on. Because I'm currently streaming. What the fuck? I don't know how to navigate this shit. I just want to go to my videos. Shit. Studio? Oh. We want this one. How do I download it? Can I just download it? What the fuck? Ah! Where's that at? Where's the download button? What the fuck, dude? The fuck, bro? Content? It's gonna be like collections? Video producing? Oh. It doesn't have my 15-minute one on here. 3 hours. Is that correct? I think it just never went offline. And it combined the two. Doop, doop, bloop. Download. So I'm pretty sure I deleted it this morning because I was like, it's only 15 minutes. Was a waste. But there is actually something from there that I want to create into short because it's funny. So we'll let that do its thing. We'll get back into the game, I guess.
What needs bring you here?
I will be taking those documents back. You have to be more careful
Malanore.
with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
Sunwell's glory shine on
Aratus
you.
told you the blackmail is false, of course. He is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He's a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aratus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, and bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Aratus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock.
May the eternal sun guide you.
No? What the fuck? Across the street.
With perseverance, strength.
They robbed me of 5 copper. Bitch.
Glory to the Sindora.
Baladash, Malanore. We endure a new Valar Valorial.
What needs bring you here?
We shall not falter.
Shoreleron. With perseverance, strength.
Sinu.
Not in here. Above us? What? The fuck? Above us once again. Where did he hang on a different floor? Where did that information from? That implies it's further down. Huh. Oh, there's a back thing. I'm done.
a nubalore dell'ana.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name, so spit it out.
Sunwell's glory shine on
His
you.
hand cut you off as you explained. All right, Dawn Blaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this
May
time?
the eternal sun guide you.
He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. There are multiple records of fell magic misuse signed by the Silvermoon Guard, each one paired with the receipt of payment from the Magus for unrelated reasons. The records show the inquiries into Aratus were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings for Murder Row. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously close to Aratus' study.
Baladash Malanore.
Tried to take me last week, too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but this place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawn Blaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him
We
off.
shall not falter.
We are now revered with my guild that I don't even pay attention to. Aratus gave you his ward breaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. It looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get the ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Aratus won't have anywhere to hide then.
Shorella Ran.
Shirella Log.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well. Anaria Shalom.
Are you planning? A new Belore.
And new Bayori Daladars. Baladars, Malamor.
Glory to the Sindora. Sun chase your shadows.
So I'm betraying the guy that hired me. Okay. Sign of Aretus, but I hear something
We
has
endure.
the sword be on your guard.
With perseverance.
I'll be surprised if
strength.
Aretus isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms moving into them.
What needs bring you here?
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the road's pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping people he took. My people, my friends. If Aretus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring the ward down. We're going.
Anu Balaha Balore Alan. Anu Balore Dalana.
I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aretus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on our guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Altiel Shalom. Baladash Malanor. Glory to the Sindora.
The roll will always be in danger so long as the Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us, but for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
Sinua Manore.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sorry, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aretus. But I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get her payment. I remember where her office
Sun
is.
chase your shadows.
It was a pleasure to see you, Jade. Her class.
What needs bring you here?
Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Aretus.
Anu Belore
It was a pleasure working with you,
We
Gramoto.
shall not falter.
I'm pleased that this little situation could be resolved happily. I think this is happy one of my friends died over this. Certainly, Iritis is no longer a thorn in my side, and the row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting the row like all of you should be doing instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head's worth gold too, remember that.
I've sacrificed
I would advise
everything.
exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Balith Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out if you would make your use of yourself.
Death to the Legion.
Oh, unlocks a dungeon. It's a good thing I'm doing this stuff, I guess.
My sight remains vigilant.
Your arrival is timely. I'll be brief. I believe there's a widespread resurgence of fel magic use happening in Silvermoon and it must be
Remain
stopped.
on guard.
But not from the Illidari.
I will be watching. My blades are yours.
I haven't been sensing powerful fel magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fel. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of fel magic will be obvious to you.
Beware of threats unseen.
It is not unexpected to sense fel magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fel siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Remain on guard.
God, my fucking quest log.
The world still needs defense.
Sinu Amanore, with perseverance, straight.
We endure.
Who's the Scourge did no one defending Sword. Two of these. Just... Fuck. Why is it? I just need the one thing. Should I go inside the buildings? Don't tell me. Wow.
My blades are yours. The world still needs
Legion scraps
defense.
fell thus in evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the Man of Wyrm's cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
My sight remains vigilant.
Expression sours more than usual. Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic isn't a weapon to be yielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
The world still needs
Based on what we
defense.
discovered, I believe that Fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into Man and Wyrms for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you in the row and look for more of them. A promise of coin should get you in front of the right
Beware
person.
of threats unseen.
Sun chase your shadows. What needs bring you here?
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in a sort of magic. I can use my blood elf. Raced energy or what?
My goods are one of a kind.
Tired of the bland taste of arcane worms. Do you have anything more exciting?
Return when you need more.
We're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested.
Are you planning a purchase?
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. Green torches.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. Byra, probably Byra.
We endure. Anubala Belore
Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with the demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. just meet him right outside.
My sight remains vigilant.
The denizens of Murderer are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover will be invaluable.
My blades are yours.
They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the row, smuggling fel through the Silver Moon Harbor. Sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
The world still needs
Manifest is
defense.
stamped by the Silver Moon Harbor. It looks like Zane is his smugglers, working there to push his fel relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fel operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them we're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
I will.
Should have just started a new one. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna not have the part that I needed. The great owl. Show us the way. What must we do? What must we do, great owl? Guide us. Guide us, sheep. The flock needs a shepherd. The flock needs a shepherd. Can be can be one. with the sheep. The great owl. The great owl. Show us the way. What must we do? What must we do, great owl? Guide us. Guide us, sheep. The flock needs a shepherd. Shepherd. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then we go to export. And then we go video. And we do this. Interesting. I downloaded this from Twitch, but it's still at 2K. That's odd. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. It's the wrong one. You know, like it says 1080p, so it's really weird. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. How do I change the canvas size? What's wrong here? Bam, 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 bam. The great owl. Show us the way. What must we do? What? Alright. All distracted there. All distracted.
With perseverance, strength,
And that this thing will cut my throat. Ah, you're so close. Oh, that makes sense. I have my speed gear on somehow. Not sure how that happened. I think I accidentally hit the keybind for it. It should be a lot easier.
what needs bring you here?
Really like a third level. Damn, they really scaled this shit hard.
My sight remains vigilant. Remain on guard.
Just put my gear on again. Go on here. Oopsie boopsie.
My blades are yours.
Another person in the city that's got a quest.
The new
My friend
Amanore.
Goodwin should be back any minute now with your payment. In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Goodwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Goodwin's run off to the place where we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. We do find him while I keep this debt collector busy. He should have been back by now.
Anubala Belorielon.
busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
How ridiculously huge those fucking are. Like, I would be an orc, like, if it wasn't for that. I know that's like what World of Warcraft's like signature look, but good lord, this should be a way to like choose to turn it off or something.
Even the void cannot withstand the raw power! What it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you. Nibbles, give mother a taste. Flee the flame! My magic.
Use the disguises and find the goods. The world still needs defense.
You're late. Clock in.
We will persevere. Stay the course.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
For a second there, yeah, I did.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell!
My sight remains vigilant. I will be watching. My blades are yours.
First time it's actually pulled up the loot roll.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
This is the starting area.
Baladash.
Screw that Lender sent you. I will give you my apologies, but I'm glad you're here. Could you lend me an ear?
Sun, chase your shadows.
I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Frost Riders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me?
A new Vala Valoria line.
Senua Minore.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation. Basically, you know who I am.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Blood Knight? What's up with that?
What needs bring you here?
Ah, you seek a recommendation from Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we have for training and extract the energy, and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. I'm not, why do I...
Glory shine
I'm not
on you.
I've got to do this for this other guy?
Baladash,
Why is
Malanore,
he doing it?
Shorel Aran.
I feel like this is cheating. Yeah, let's get the fucking champion hero of Azeroth to do this shit.
Glory to the Sindori. Baladash, Malanore.
So you want a Far Strider recommendation. We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Link's pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine.
May the eternal sun guide
Yeah,
you.
I've only saved the world like fucking a million times.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewell. I have many lucky doos you like.
There's so
Good
much
fortune to our friends.
fucking bloat items. So much bloat items.
With perseverance, strength. We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Of course I have.
Glory to the Sindori. We shall not falter.
We endure.
Impressive, you got more on you than I expected. You've proven your strength and honor and determination, qualities every blood knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy.
We shall not falter.
Belore Delana.
Man seems to have a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is probably charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation. Remember that arcane demands respect.
Sun, chase your shadow.
We endure.
Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quite
Glory
already?
to the Sindora.
Well, now look at that. Clean cut, snow mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a Farsighter never forgets to earn their place, even to keep their aim sharp.
Sun, chase your
Bitch,
shadow.
motherfucker scanning.
What needs bring you here?
Wow, I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. I got them. Like, shut the fuck. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
A new Vala Valore.
Did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and all they did, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Turn in those chosen recommendations to Instructor Thalander.
Shorella Ram. Sinu Amanore.
Striving for understanding in front of lives and pride with unwavering.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Fuck with me.
Glory to the Sindora.
Truly, I am incredibly
May
talented.
the eternal sun guide you.
You there, I've heard whispers of these so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false, for if they were true, it would mean he would have achieved more than I. Tyletor. Taylor, Golden Blade, the finest, the smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore I challenge you to prove your worth if you are not a coward. The arcane tombs will make a fine warm-up for you if you survive. Tear out the pages and prove you are not a complete fraud.
Shorel Aran. Anubalore Delana.
Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
Baladash Malano.
Ah, you actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a knot once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing when you inevitably fail. I'll be sure to remember that this moment your arrogance got the better of you.
We shall not falter.
Yes, my arrogance, right.
Anu Belore Delana. Baladash Malanore.
Best 6 mages.
When you hear.
Best thing. Ow.
Glory to the Sindorai. With perseverance, strength, we endure.
Shorelaran. Baladash Malinore.
Sinu Amanore. What needs bring you here?
Sinu Amanore. We endure.
With perseverance, strength.
How charming, you actually
Keep an
made
eye
it this
out for
far.
opportunities
Reckon you've
for
proven
loot
something.
when
Let
they
me make it
arise.
clear. Nothing you've
Like
done compares to
now.
my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest challenge. Now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of the tower and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
Shorel Aran. Sinu Amanore.
You defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again. You'll regret crossing me. I'm Taylor, Golden Blade, and this defeat is but temporary.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Ooh. It replaced my neck piece I just got. Fortunate.
Anu Belore Delana. Glory to the Sindorai.
How to train murderers.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Well, that's all the quests in Silvermoon City. Back to doing it outside. No, I've got it. Stand back. Oh, that's better. Wait, I learned my lesson.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
A spider blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many. And with all that Nerubians we've been punching lately, I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion, and it ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off.
See you soon. What can I do for you?
When Terranar and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we'd also bought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this
Off with you.
mess.
You got my attention. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Spiders upstairs, what the fuck? Void elf with green eyes. Pretty much a blood elf.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
That's great, Mortal. Thank you. Don't tell that I got cocoon.
Off with you. What's on your mind?
It's everything I think. I can't believe it did so such since the fourth world. We left in such a rush. Let's get the Nexus to Terranar. He's been waiting
Safe travels.
long enough. This wasn't everything I was saying. This was very on the outskirts.
With perseverance, strength. Adiel Shalah.
7? Like, damn, bitch. She did not sleep. It's crazy.
Baladash, Malinore. The eternal sun still guides us. Respect our customs.
So there's a quest here. I don't see nothing. Where's that conquest then?
With perseverance,
You'll find no higher quality of mana suck as all ever song below the world. Our patron Gari, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know Magisters would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are using it for a mending job. Oh well. Most worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy. You can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you must have to feed it out of them, but I've been assured it's entirely ethical.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Like teetering on.
What needs bring you here?
People go listen to Minnesota.
Baladash,
It is not merely the material that makes an Arcana wave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and Latin arcane energy, I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside.
We shall not falter. Sinu Amanore.
Good fortune.
Baladash, Malanore. A new Vala Balur.
We endure. Anu Bala Balore Halan.
Are you there? You appear to have the wisdom of assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal the Sword of Mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past to investigate these moments that should allow us to find my journal properly without indulging Vardy's primitive methods.
Aldiel Shalah.
While a certain Wyrm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to put them and see if we can recover it. If the journal inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own stupid ego if we carve it into the ground.
Anaria Shola. Our enemies will fall.
What is that?
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Glory to the Sindorai.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Damn, I thought they were friendly. What time is it? A little late for the mail person. Is it the cops outside looking for people?
You have found me. May you lend your song to hers. I shall watch for you. The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom surge, if there are none left to defend them. Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
Ah, you hail from above. Do not fear the dark. So, your path leads you here.
The same thing for me, it doesn't matter.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Wild guide you will. Speak to me.
Some short answers, but she just. We'll channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if it can discover what has happened. This may upset the Rutani and make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know now, but I must discover what needs to be done.
The roots brought us both. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the Lightbloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the Lightbloom and far and wide as possible, but why?
The world watch over you.
Let's do some good.
This girl Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should I get out of control. Should I get out of control? And the light's influence. My father should know too.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Master Umbridge and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in some place. Reach out.
Yeah, because you got the fucking jump on me.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My God.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
Umbric.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
I thought they weren't supposed
All paths are possible.
Reached out to me and offered me the split space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will see reason this crisis
Come
threatens us
with
all.
an open mind.
This is not the news I was expecting.
These notes. Cassia?
Cassia,
No.
whatever you found, you've perished for it. Won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Grimordo. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of them. These theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
Maintain focus and control.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbric can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillin and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, you take the south, and use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone.
We should help.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Storm looms, yet Silverman does nothing. It's up to us to take matters into our own hand. There is a place for you in Tranquillin. Together we will be safe, and united we will protect our own. If this interest you inquire at Governor Antenorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged.
Sinu Amanore.
Internal strife.
We shall not falter. 5.
Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders
roll. I mean,
seems
it's
very
strange movements in the
convenient for
ruins of
our
Dreadfort.
murderer.
Appearance of the unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. Little action from the people who are causing the issues.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Why are we stockpiling?
Welcoming brochure with the map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard post, and Umbrick's laboratory. Tranquil and welcomes all newcomers. Have you seen? Come seeking peace, safety, truth. We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all.
What kind of shipment is this? What do you require? I'll be here. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all.
The leader will show us the path.
With perseverance, strength. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We
So
must
the
have faith.
shadow of the light casts, as well as warning of an upcoming eclipse that must be appeased. Why is this an instant teleport and all the other ones that are glowing ball that you have to fly it? It's rather odd.
That looks like a treasure.
New recruits? Splendid.
Too many alliance around here. is there so many fucking lines?
Baladash Malinore, Shorel Laran. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. May the eternal sun. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Last page of this diary is.
Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe this seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me.
What do we need to do? I've bested every evil I've faced.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on a rift. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may... More creatures! But why? Let's try the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
We embrace power. We do not
I
fear
don't understand what she was doing with all this information.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Whenever Antonia reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Void Serum, seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, speaking of fear, of uncertainty of some mysterious truth is not good, Grimortal. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillin. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must Antinorian, he'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are
Be
safe.
open to possibilities. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
Should give you a lot of the same items that you've already gotten. Like, how much chess pieces and shit. Equip your damaging and healing spells abilities have a chance to activate Ubrick's channeling focus. Increasing your secondary stat. Increasing mastery for 10 seconds. And 23.
What are you... What brings you here? Glory to the Sindori. Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Damn, dude, we're just gonna fucking...
Magister Umbrick, how goes your research? Go on, tell him. Sinu Amanore. Rest as long as you need. Baladash Malinore. Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
It's heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
Al-Diel Shalah.
I heard some odd rumors. Like, why another neck piece? Like, what the fuck? I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange things happening in the south, but also the east and west and north. Tranquillin is surrounded by enemies, it seems, but you are so dead set on your investigation. Would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest.
We shall not falter. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
Main pieces from
I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
words, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight
Considered
Blade has
cult
stolen it all.
everywhere.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
My notes, my research, I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm, everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
The light is... Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's Blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Damn, dude, traitors everywhere.
Baladash Malinore.
Twilight's Blade attacking in broad daylight. Now that their cover is blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat
Shadows watch over you.
Some of the town's most respected citizens. Traitors, how long the Twilight's Blade's been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillion is no home for cultists.
We should help.
Can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. They are innocent citizens all over the town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillion will not fall under my
Better
watch.
to seek forgiveness than I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
have our thanks.
Don't mind if I just take that from you.
I have many, many wares.
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
Shall be on the right side of the conflict.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Shadows, take. Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Let's see the airdrop.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric? Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced. We should help. I've bested every evil I've
Umbric went to
faced.
chase down Antenorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Antenorian's betrayal, I worry he may be set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians
We should
remain
help.
safe. Yeah, just like everybody else.
Ready to
does.
fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than champion. Find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Let 139 go. So easily killed.
Antenorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
The shadows serve us.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Trinquilin was marked as are a number of other locations. Umbric stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village, it's marked. The Twilight's blade retreated to the base in Deathhome. But my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe, but before pursuing
The
them.
Rendori shall prove our worth. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's blade, including Windrunner Village.
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Erator.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Thinking about his people first. Finally.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
What do we need to do?
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up on the defenses. Did you know those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Do you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help ESS the Fair Flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beach so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend?
Sharala Rome.
With perseverance.
My colleague Amalthea is taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of them as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and storm of voidwalkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoot. My colleagues is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
We shall not falter.
All those bats, only 4 out of 6. Goddamn.
With perseverance, strength.
Come now while we stand here and chat about the weather. Might as well just continue to suffer.
Baladash, Malanore.
Grants reputation with the Silver Moon Crest.
Shoreleron.
Looking for my failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Morn Bat Venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the regions. Luckily, the final few things I require you can only easily obtain in the Golden Mist Village to the north.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Anu Vala Valorialon.
Anu Belore Delana.
Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poisons moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from the Lysara Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search for them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report.
May the eternal sun guide you. My goods are one of a kind.
The only thing I sell, huh? Kind of weird.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Honoria Shola. May my goods serve you well.
What's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend? I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in the Windrunner Village. They may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
Return when you
that
need
woman,
more.
the apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her. Death Knight rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I've heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your regents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging and let you find yourself wrapped in some...
Treat my wares with...
Seems to be the cause for everything.
With perseverance, strength.
I got a bit of history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots that this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by their threats. We got more people appeared. So I became a Forest Raid. I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Of course, action is simple. Clear them out.
We shall not falter.
Aldi El Shalah.
Arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic herb mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, pain killing. Regardless, that wand, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the arcane Kana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga if it's truly broken.
We endure.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wishes come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk and unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith Golden Mist's most curious apothecary in Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger Vedoran must still be in the field. I wonder if you found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
Sun, chase your shadows.
So much questing. Still playing World of Warcraft. Help me. I'm on that grind. Plus, I find that it's kind of one of those games where I can kind of create content with. Just like a lot of add-ons and additional features and stuff like that I can kind of nerd out on and then like make videos about. Playing some Fortnite tonight. Maybe like 3 hours. So it's usually when Mac wakes up. He's sleeping right now. That's true. It's got to be kind of a little late in the night because Mac is he'll wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Yeah. I got 4 of them now. I can only see one. Got 2 more cats. Yeah, we're turning into a crazy cat lady. Alright, for sure. Yeah, go shoot some dudes for me. Some siege. I don't know. Fortnite we've been doing Fortnite build. We switched over to build. I feel like that's what we do. We're builders now.
May the eternal sun guide you.
We endure.
Damn, am I exalted with these fuckers yet? Renown 4. They changed the way it works. Almost renown 5.
Let's do some good.
Level 83! Oh my god, we only have 7 more to go.
I have much to teach you.
Casey's knows may last forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
Do not bend to the whispers. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Meet Umbric at the ritual site.
What do we need to do? Teresa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone.
It's just
nothing
broken.
left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter?
Bro, they all look like they're fucking
Did
void
Sylvanas sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Wow, wow.
Champion, Bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Must have been like a big delay or something.
No! We were so close!
Greetings, traveler.
More rings! What the fuck? Still a master.
Come with an open mind.
A coward Antinonian proficient recipes. The coward Antinonian is doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need to rest the Casia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse, but the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm. Fearing that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place, but we must root them
The
out.
Rendori shall prove our worth.
Cassius research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Like a fucking helmet would be nice, you know? Or a chess piece. Contains series of letters pressed in between pages of rituals, studies, whose runes make your skin crawl, and just thinking of letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amethyl, but your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying. As of late, these things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools our enemies may grant you some measure of peace for all. Perhaps I am able to perform this ritual of expectation. Something's watching me. Final page of the tomb detail a meeting place where Philander Dawn Sprite intends to do. She means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire.
Delana.
With perseverance, strength.
Sinu Amanore. Shorella Ram.
There's a really
Glory to the
all you heard
Sindorai.
me, she'll have my split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My rangers will Vidoran and Krenin will accompany you and take a wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch for whatever you face.
We shall not
Finally, a
falter.
chess piece.
Baladash.
Lighthouse itself was
Malanore.
coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, but both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Thamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
A new Vala Valuriala.
145. Let's do 129.
Glory to the Sindorai. We shall not falter.
Maybe if I said I could explain, it's either let the brave hero help or cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist.
Anu Belore Delana.
Can now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Alright, now for the trick part, and it works. I am whole again, if only for a moment.
Sinu Amanore.
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Sindorai. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Sunwell's glory.
Thank you for the scarce few hours I'm able to feel once more. I could be brusque, but I ask you to leave us now. We've got a good deal of talking to do and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. She's trying to be a freaker. Spire haunting melodies. This is the quest.
We endure. Anubala de L'Oreal.
We almost have fucking the Isle of Quel'Danas done. I mean, there's still a lot of shit, so I can't quite say that.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
All dear shall.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains.
And within the void.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
You wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
The shadow. I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing but its leader. Valeera tracked the governor to the cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Shadows, watch over you.
Some shoulder pads.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valeera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Oh no. Delve it. Here's my companion.
Let's talk.
Nice, dude. She's dope. Outside. That's a problem. I don't have very much room. I need to go back to Orgrimmar and see what the bag stitch is like. Certainly we got new bags. Chinese chicken.
Now strike.
Doesn't want to die.
My eyes on you. Curse it all. Thank you.
Use this. Why can't I grab it? There you go. It does throw a blade of darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path.
I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you.
The pleasure is mine.
moving. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I was fast.
I like gold. Still only 83. God damn, this shit takes forever.
Baladash Malinore. The light is not the only path.
The Twilight Spade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed.
Make
Relieved
sure
that
you
Brick is on
didn't
the
die
case,
in
but we
vain.
need to let Silvermoon know what happened here.
Tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment...
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
By the light.
Anaria Shala.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbra complete then?
Remain vigilant.
You see what we have contend with here? Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light boom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety. I have the expertise of Orwenya in these matters, but if Light Bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but I can at least try to contain the Light Bloom within its walls.
We should help.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Many wares. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummel.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Baladash Malinore. May the eternal light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
With perseverance, it sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
We endure. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
I am the Blade of the Light. Fight.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Suncrown had no
I came as quickly as I could.
defenders.
This is devastating. I have called in all magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Holderon, Brightwing, and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him and the encampment to the north, and soon have some answers.
The light of the Sunwell.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Shoals ahead.
We have made many
Of course, the Amani
sacrifices.
could use this moment to encroach the cowards. We are best on all sides. Beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindor Eye, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zoloman where they belong.
We shall not falter.
Ready to fight the fight?
I know Lothamar is angry, but this is strange, Grimardle. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Light Bloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Zul'Jin must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
the beauty of Eversong endures.
Let's do some good.
What have you found?
What do we need to do?
Lorthamar has the right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clear. The presence of the Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
I've bested every... Lorthamar! We found evidence of a nearby...
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Hey.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Another delve.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. Ready to fight the fight?
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Let's do some good. What do we need to do? This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Alright, we're going back to Lorthamar. I'm gonna buy some bags and then I get something to eat. know if I'll get back on it. I'm so tired. Be a good opportunity for fix my sleep schedule if I go to sleep early enough. Except it's a little too early.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do I got? I got a 34, 32, and a 32. A region big. I get two 36s.
Come back. I have many lucky doos you like.
Requires level 90 and it's only a 126. It's useless then.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Midnight tailoring.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good.
What's up?
That's why it wouldn't let me make one, because I already had one in my Warbound. Equip region pig, so it is just a region slot, so might as well have the region pig on there.
Catch you on the flip side.
I probably shouldn't until I really know what it is. Could be or something. I don't think it is, but
Yeah, yeah.
they're doing that. Do I not give it a bag anymore?
Strength and honor.
Keep your ear to the...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
39.4.
Yo. Have a good one.
Okay, it doesn't work.
What's shaking? Be careful out there.
I better double check what I sold, because where's my back piece?
I have many lucky doos you like.
There it is.
May your feet find good trails.
Speed, 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 speed. Everything, I got everything. It's just head and neck that I'm missing.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real. What's the word on the street?
5 speed. Why don't I want to wear this? What the fuck? I had a speed helmet this whole time. Why might not get rid of these? What is this? Let's just get rid of our old speed gear, right? We don't need it. It's just so rare that it's just like, it's hard to part with it, but honestly, like, if I have a replacement for it, then I don't need it. No, it's not. That's not part of it. Just in case. You never know. Something could come up. Something weird could happen. Oh, what's this? Increases your run speed by 28% when below 58% health. That ain't never gonna happen. But that's still like, that's a run amulet. I don't have a run amulet. Still looks cool to go with the set.
See you around, friend.
Alright, 141 now. Except that keeps going down because we keep leveling up. Just constant battle. Fighting for that.
Yeah?
For that
What do you
speed.
want? Effect. I think I like that. It had an effect. Go get him, champ.
So much stuff.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Need my armor.
I seen you around here before. Be careful out there.
Accidentally sell it? I'll see.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
All right. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna get off. Guess that's it for now. Gained 2 levels on this run. This is slow going, but we'll get there, I guess. 7 to go. Better not be seeing any fucking level 100 or 90s yet. Crazy fuckers. Alright, peace out, guys.